Thank you so much for joining us today for the Iowa Abortion Access fundraiser, and we are really hoping to have a wonderful afternoon. We've got some great music for you, and this is such a great cause. So I can't thank every one of you enough for coming out and joining us, and it's going to go on and on. So right now we have Lily DeTaeye up here, with Steffi Graham back here on bass. So we're looking forward to more music, and hang around, and we'll hopefully raise some money today.
Thanks so much. Hi. Thanks for, hello. Hi. Thanks for being here. It's going to be a really good day of music. Kids are out there getting high. I'm lonesome, never lie. That ain't out yet. I know what they do. See to see if they see me. I whisper loud when I'm out to scream. Let me join you. I've been out there too. see, I remember now with fondness, not a bitter scowl, how the parking lot was bleachers with stars. Think I miss him, but I'm not sure. I haven't missed him since before he taught me who the real life villains are. When my wolf had his fill, barely gave up his steering wheel. Peppermint put me to sleep. I'm lonesome. Spread your thick and breathe it deep to fall down. Mr. Wolf put me to sleep. I'm lonesome. I haven't had my thoughts free since you stole them. Burn them with that pocket light. I never missed my mister before tonight.
Sweet. Again, this is Steph Graham. You'll see her up here. She's a rock star. She'll be up here a few times this evening. And thank you. While I'm tuning up here, Ryan informed me kind of a little bit more of the context around why we're here today. In Iowa, a medical abortion costs about $750. And the average grant that the Iowa Abortion Access Fund gives to folks that are needing to access one is about $700. So of course we aren't expecting anybody to be dropping $700 today, but maybe it can help you contextualize a little bit more about what your money's going to. A lot of folks in the state that are going to need help with accessing those services, and so this is just a very small little part that we're really happy to be a part of to make that more affordable and accessible for folks. And thank you for using your Saturday to come out with us and help us. And, you know, really, I think we're going to have a little bit of fun doing it, too. So we appreciate you being here. Completely on a different page, this song. This song is dedicated to a music venue that's no longer around. It's called The Mill in Iowa City. And maybe a few of you have heard the story before, but the last night that I was at the Mill, I went into the restroom stall, which were very heavily graffitied. If you've ever been there, you remember that. And on the stall door, there was this graffiti that was looking right at me, and it said, "Lil Roach Hearts Nasty." And I thought it was really profound, and so I wrote a song about it. And my goal is to play it across America and find Lil Roach or Nasty and see how close I got. So if that's you let me know. End my search.
I can see it now, both the flame and the starter one. Bought the drinks and the other brought a marker to take their place by a Bible verse and Freud. Footsie game underneath the table makes its way to the stall in the middle. We write our names 'cause we love to fill up voids. Little Roach and Nasty, first date on Tuesday, sipping out goes out doesn't ask for a number, of vague opportunity to hang this summer, but nasty stars, digits after 6. One wears plaid and the other wears leather. It's clear that this was never about forever, just a Tuesday night, it's all it is. But little roach heart's nasty, lasted on Tuesday. Sometimes lovely things begin just to teach us why they end. Still little roach heart's nasty, even as she's leaving, and the only consolation is maybe someday they can still be friends. If you don't know Steph Graham, you will by the end of the day. She's wonderful, spoiler alert.
The female singer-songwriter is kind of my jam. So today is,
Today's Steph Day. She does, yeah. She's got an apartment right here on this stage. It's not just today, It's in the way you talk to me. It's that holy voice you use. While I craft the words I think you like, they are not the ones I choose. 'Cause all I have are 100 cuts, not near enough to go. I promise when I've had enough, you will never know. It's in the way I told the line every year I spend with you. Even when we laugh, I hear the scream, eggshells beneath my shoes. 'Cause all I have are 1,000 cuts, not near enough to go. I promise when I've had enough, you will never know. You will never know. And I don't know when it's just too far I think it's in the way it's been so long, and I've toughened up my skin. And every time I feel it start to hurt, I just think I'm sensitive. 'Cause all I have are 1,000,000 cuts, not near
in the middle of something right now called New Song November, which is a little challenge I started 6 years ago. It's in the 6th year. It's a toddler. Is that a toddler? No.
Oh, God.
I'm not a mom. I shouldn't be, probably. Anyway, that's how old it is. This was a song we wrote last year for it. A first grader. All right. We're not going to talk about that anymore.
Oh, I'll talk about that.
You've been here before, babe. You know the specs of the room. The barber pulls you Bombay, and you know she'll pull you too. Got a bone to pick, and you pick it clean. No one in this city quite like you, baby. You've been here before, babe. Took a cab down Locust Street, straight into your hotel. You know there's nothing else to see. Feeling underwhelmed. You've been overused. There's no one in this city quite like East Coast Dreamboat. Welcome home. Come raise the bar, I'm not sure to. East Coast Dreamboat, break my heart. There's no one else here quite like. You've been here before, babe. The people always ask, who brought you out here, boy? And you try not to react. You thought you were the man, but you just wear the suit. There's no one in this city quite like East Coast Dreamboat. Welcome home. Come raise the bar, I'm not sure to. East Coast Dreamboat, break my heart.
I've got just one more for you, and then I'm going to be turning the stage over. Sara Routh's up next. Also, we've got fantastic staff, as we always do at XBK. So make sure you're tipping and being kind, which I feel like I don't have to tell you, but you never know. I don't know. This is called Hostess. I spent some time up in Door County, Wisconsin last summer, 2021. And I went up because I thought it'd be a really great creative exercise to be away from like people that I knew and working as a waitress and a sunset musician. I thought that I would write a lot of music. And I wrote half of a song in 6 months. Just that, just half. And it was half of this song. But it's turned into one of my favorites. So I'll leave you with it tonight. It's a love letter for service industry professionals because it's really tough out there. So if you've cried in a walk-in cooler, this one's for you. Welcome in, how are we this morning? Take your pick, the tables are clean. June will be with you in a moment. Grab your mugs and fill them with tea. Big wooden room with a draft you don't notice. A table for two. And I am your hostess. I can't thank you enough for your patience. This is my first week on the job. I think June is down in the basement. She'll be with you when she comes back up. Thank you for dealing with all of the slowness. The kitchen is drowning, and I'm just a hostess.
and I am your hostess. Thanks so much. My name is DeTaeye. Sara Routh's up next. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Lily. Thanks. While Lily awkwardly gets herself off the stage, I want to introduce myself. I'm Ryan, Orion to some, Ryan Morris to others. I organized this little shindig today. Thanks. I wanted to come up and say thank you to everybody who's come out so far today. It's going to be a nice long evening of great music. I hope you all can stick around. I wanted to invite at this point Jasper Chung to come on up stage here. They are the board member representing the IAAF here with us today. And Jasper's going to tell you a little bit about why it's so important that you're here and why they need your dollars. Jasper, come on up. We're going to figure this out.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Cool, thank you. As Ryan said, my name is Jasper. I'm on the board of the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. Also, I apologize in advance. I get super nervous speaking in front of other people, so we're just going to work through it. So I just wanted to, first of all, thank Ryan and XBK and all of the musicians for showing up today, and for all of you for coming through the doors, for donating. You know, we need to keep up this energy as the months and years go on, as we fight for abortion access, because the overturning of Roe is super recent, but we're gonna need to keep access available for abortions for years and years to come. So a little bit about Iowa Abortion Access Fund, which we also call IAAF. It's the second oldest abortion fund in the country, and we've remained strong in our commitment to expand access for Iowans and those in the Quad Cities. So right now we provide grants to people seeking abortions, and our grant amount is at $700, which, just to give you a little idea, the average abortion is a medication abortion and costs about $750. So we are just about fully funding those seeking financial assistance when they go into a clinic to get an abortion. And the amount of the grant depends entirely on how much money comes our way. Because earlier this year, January, our grant amount was at $130. So you all are making a difference with your money, with your time, with your energy. Yes, thank you. So I just want to say, too, when SCOTUS ruled to overturn Roe, it wasn't a surprise, but it came as a clear reminder that a few people in power hold the right to restrict access for the majority. So we've got midterm elections on Tuesday, right? Many of you have probably already voted, fingers crossed. If you haven't yet, though, please make a plan to vote. Literally just text your friend, I'm gonna go vote this day. So you follow through and you do it. It is extremely important to support those who are going to protect abortion access and bodily autonomy access here in Iowa. And there's a lot at stake right now. But I also do want to recognize that voting is not the entire answer. Voting is not the only thing we can do. And voting is not the only thing you should do. In fact, you are here today. You're giving your money to Iowa Abortion Access Fund. So we need community care. We need to take care of each other because there's already limited access in Iowa for those who live in rural areas, right? Some people are 100 or more miles from clinics. And if you don't already know, earlier this year, the Supreme Court of Iowa decided to enforce a 48-hour abortion waiting period. So that means someone who wants an abortion goes into a clinic, they get an ultrasound, and they have to wait a minimum of 48 hours to come back and actually get the medication or receive the procedure. And in Iowa, we have a very limited number of doctors performing abortions, so most people have to wait a week or more between their appointments. And this is not feasible for people who have to take off work. Many people seeking abortions already have children, and they might need childcare. This is restrictive. This is not okay. And we just need to take care of our neighbors, of the people in our community, because that is how we move forward. It's not just get out to the polls, though that is part of it, and please do vote. I also just want to say that Iowa Abortion Access Fund recognizes that people of all genders receive abortions, not just women. Yes, it is an issue of bodily autonomy. It is an issue of health care, and it affects so many people, not just women. And at Iowa Abortion Access Fund, we believe abortion should be safe, free, legal, on demand, and without delay. And the work we are doing in providing financial assistance, we hope can bridge the gap of access for just a few more people, because we understand that this decision is private, it's about health care, and it is solely to the person who is pregnant. Whoever that is, it is their decision, and they should get to make it no matter what. So, thank you. Our organization relies completely on donations. So we need funding from y'all. We have received a lot of funding since the overturning of Roe, and we need to keep the energy up because, like I said, the fight continues. People need continued access to healthcare, to abortion. So please consider donating. Myself and other board members tonight will be back at the table. We're selling merch. You can donate, cash card, Venmo. We've got links to abortion resources in Iowa. Yeah, and we're just happy to share. Oh, and I have emergency contraception in the back too. So if you know somebody, if you are somebody who just wants to keep that on hand, please come back and see me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all, and we're gonna have an awesome night of music. So thank you.
Jasper, for sharing all that information about the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. And thank you all for attending today. We have a great lineup, and next will be Sara Routh. I think after that is Patresa Hartman. But what we're really here today to do is to raise some money for Iowa Abortion Access Fund. And as Jasper said, each grant they provide is roughly about $700, and we know that the people that are applying for these grants are desperate for that support. Anything you can do to send some funding to this project would be we would be so grateful. You can use your Venmo by using your camera. At the bar, there are some QR codes. You can go directly to the Iowa Abortion Access Fund website, and there'll be a link right there where you can send your support. And I think we should probably get a tip bucket out too, in case somebody wants to throw some cash in there. I think we've got a love bucket in the back, right? So anyway, thank you so much, Sara Routh.
Thank you, Anne.
Here I stand at the very edge. You know my love I pledge. They say it's a leap of faith, but honey, it's one I'll gladly take with you. And it burns, this heart of mine burns down deep inside. Burns, what can I do? I will take this leap of faith with Can't you see I want you by my side? I know it's hard for you to trust me, baby. Just know I'm a simple lady with you. With you. And it burns, this heart of mine burns down deep inside. Burns, what can I do? I will take this leap of faith with you. It's this one tear that hurts the most. Maybe today I'll give up the ghost of you, of you. And it burns, this heart of mine burns down deep inside. Burns, what can I do? I will take this leap of faith with you. Here I stand at the very edge.
Whew. Hi, everyone. there you are. This is Kelly Daza on the cello now that you can hear her. And Steffi Graham over here on the bass. I am extremely emotional right now. All of us bringing this energy together is kind of me throwing for a loop. Normally, I'm the funny person up here on the stage. And Gabe, can you turn this, the piano? Thank you, honey. Just pre-warning you that there's going to be tears from my face happening. Thank you for being here and sharing this energy and this movement and this work with us. I speak for all of the artists that are going to be taking the stage today, and we are very grateful that you're here supporting IAAF and the future, period, the future.
Tonight I sit and watched your chest up and down and up and down and up and down. I thought that maybe you would stop the sound, stop the sound. You were laughing with me then, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I spilled the milk, I'm done with crying, breathe in and out and in and out. I got this feeling that I can't hitch. Dream a good one. I can't let them go. The monsters you stand on, they haunt me and taunt me. But dream a good one, I remember our first kiss. My head was spinning, man, it was spinning. Sad to see those paintings. They went missing, they're still missing. I got this feeling that I can't hitch. Dream a good one. I can't let them go. The monsters you stand on, they haunt me, taunt me, but dream a good one now. Let the owls take you to a different place where my lonely and sad songs outreach the dark of space.
Thank you very much. Cheers. So this next song, I had the choice of when to have my daughter. And I was geriatric. I was 39. And I am so happy that I had the opportunity, and my body created her. And I had that choice of when and where and what time and my lifestyle. And so, anyway, I had my friends, my musician friends, were all having kids. And they were writing songs about their children. I was like, one day I will write a song about my kid. And it just wasn't coming, damn it. She was just not inspirational. Damn kid. No, but then one day it just came. And so this song is called Evelyn. And that's her name. And she is a Spitfire. And my mom and dad can attest to the fact that I deserve it, everything she will ever gift us. So this song is for her and for anyone else that you deem an Evelyn in your life. Yeah? The rain in the desert sky. You are the one true way to get me high. You are, you are, you are. You are, you are. Salvation when I'm lost. You are the one I choose at any cost. You are, you are, you are. You are, you are, you. You're the sunshine when that rain does fall. Don't you let them say that you are small. You're an earthquake filled with fire and might. Don't you let them take your power tonight. You are. A hurricane 10 miles wide. You are the one true heart I feel inside. You are, you are, you are. You are, you are. You earthquake filled with fire and might. Don't you let them take your power tonight. You I will be there screaming through the heartache. I will catch you every time you fall. Everything I'm made to be is at stake. You are my all. You are my all. You are my all. Thank you. So this next tune is it's about a woman who's a dancer, and her name's Rosemary, and I met her at a place called Crazy Girls in Los Angeles. She didn't like what she was doing, but it made a lot of money. And her mom was sick back in Brazil, so she sent all of her money, well, the majority of her money, back to her mom to pay her mom's bills. And then it caused me to go back to my place of residence, which was my friend's apartment for, anyway, that's beside the point. And I wrote the song that evening about her, and then also about who I was, and was I doing what I was doing for myself, or was I giving to somebody else with what I was doing? Does that make sense? Like, what I was doing in my life, was it helping others, or was it just helping myself? And I think it's okay at different times in your life to do both. But this song is for her, and I trust at some point in my life, or her life, she hears it somewhere down the road. Rosemary is a good dancer. She feels the music deep inside. You can see her if you want to. Black hair covering her eyes. She'll dance for you and make you swear. Two worlds unknown, only gods can live there. She's making it by one thin thread. She wants to make it big, but where? Dance, Rosemary, the red light shines on you tonight. The stage is yours, so paint your moves. The canvas bear our eyes on you. what you do. Rosemary takes a paycheck and walks away to the watching eyes of lust and yearning. Her pot of gold is so far away. She must do what she must to get by today. Oh, dance, Rosemary, the red light shines on you tonight. The stage is yours, so paint your moves. The canvas bear our eyes on you. Do you really love what you do? Yeah, we toast to you tonight, Rosemary, and the beautiful girls like you, making dreams come true for others until all your future dreams come true. Until all your future dreams come true. Oh, dance, Rosemary, the red light shines on you tonight. The stage is yours, so paint your moves. The canvas bear our eyes on you. Do you really love what you do? Do you really love what you do? Do you really love what you do? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Vimka, can I get light on this stand? Is it at all possible? Thank you very much. This is a song by an artist by the name of Carole King. Thank you. Yes, she deserves that. A little bit more, probably. And my mom requested that I learn this song, and I thought it was very perfect to play today. Whew. Don't cry. Although you see the world different than me, sometimes I can touch upon the wonders that you see. All the new colors and pictures you design. Oh yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Child of mine, child of mine. Oh yes, sweet darling, so glad
darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Nobody's gonna kill your dreams or tell you how to live your life. There'll always be people to make it hard for a while, but you'll change their heads when they see you smile. The times you were born in may not have been the best. You can make the times to come better than the rest. I know you will be honest if you can't always be kind. Oh yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Child of mine, child of mine. Oh yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Child of mine, child of mine. Oh yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Thank you.
So I want to give a shout out to Lindsay Moon, who is unable to make it today due to some illness, for bringing to light in an article. I don't know if y'all read it. It was on IPR, and then it went to NPR, and it, about moms in music. Fuck, excuse me. And I want to thank my mom. Woo! Yay, crying on the stage. It's great. No, vulnerability is amazing. And we praise it here. Mom, thank you for having me. Thank you for being a musician. Dad, you're cool too. Thank you for doing what you did. My mom sang jazz and like big band stuff in a cool band. And I always get the story wrong, so that's where I'm going to stop. But, and for raising us kids. And it's important to understand the job that we have, not only up on the stage here, to tell you our stories, but to also make the best out of our kiddos and raise them the best that we can. And Lindsay was able to bring the statistics and all of the amazing truths from my sisters that she wrote about. And it's not easy. So currently I think Evelyn's watching a movie with her other grandma, so that's good, eating too much popcorn. But I'm happy that I have support. I have privilege because I have support. And I have access to support. So we're all here in a space where we're going to help others who don't have access to support. So thank you. I don't really wear makeup very often, so it's probably running down my face. Cool. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Sarah Suzanne. I can hear her. I can hear her back there. upbeat song now.
I had to travel around the world to find you at home. Deep in the cracks of this broken heart, I thought I'd die alone. Oh, a million miles away I've been. Million smiles have welcomed me in. Now it's time for me to come on home. 'Cause you are my home. You came and took me by surprise without a compromise. I trust in this timing of my life, 'cause time, it never lies. Oh, a million miles away I've been. Million smiles have welcomed me in. Now it's time for me to come on home. 'Cause you are my home. I fly on the wind, my wings spread out wide, searching so far, my heart as the guide. Now it's time for me to come on home and be by your side. I had to travel around the world to find you at home. 'Cause you are my home. Home. You are my home.
Thank you very much, friends. We have one more song for you. And thank you so much again for sharing this space and for supporting, like I said, the future. Thank you so much. Courtney Krause is going to take the stage after us. And so many amazing women and allies of women up here on the stage. So thank you for being here. And if you're a hugger, come give me a hug. Oh, one more time. Okay, because Kelly wants to be introduced a second time. Just kidding. This is Kelly Daza. And Steph Graham. We were talking earlier, well, I wasn't talking, but Lily was talking earlier about Lily DeTaeye was up here earlier, and Steph played for Lily, and it's just actually going to be the Steph show today. So. This last song. Get in tune, E. This last song is called Dark Moon. And I believe everybody has a light in you. You all do. And even when there's clouds covering your light, it's okay. Be in the dark for a little while and let us see your brightness after that, okay? Make sure that you let all of us see your light, okay? This is my life. This is my song. I have only music to make our hearts strong. I've got questions unanswered. My coffee is cold. Maybe tomorrow I'll think of something bold. Dark moon, my dark moon, come away, come away, come away with me tonight. Dark moon, my dark moon, can't you see, can't you see, I need your light, I need it tonight. It's time to come out now from under your dark clouds. Time to be true to yourself is now. Stop hiding from your reality. I need your light, moon. Can't you see? our life. This is our song. Kelly Daza, Steph Graham, I'm Sara Routh. Thank you so much for being here today.
Check 1, 2. Here I am. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out. Sara Routh. And we have Courtney Krause coming up here in just a couple of minutes. And we also have a taco truck that will be right outside this back door starting at 5 o'clock. So please plan to stick around and get yourself some tacos and make it an evening. I'm going to make it really easy for you guys to put a little bit of money in this bucket. And I don't know, Jeannie, do you want to come down and pass the bucket for me? Okay, great. So we are here today, and every one of these artists are donating their time, and there have been rehearsals and plans for this event for quite some time. So I really want us to show the respect and appreciation to the artists by putting money in this bucket and getting that money to the Iowa Abortion Access Fund, where those funds are going to be used by people that are really in desperate need of some help in desperate situations. So anything you can throw in that bucket is going to go directly to Iowa Abortion Access Funding. Anyway, we've got Courtney Krause coming up. Please enjoy the rest of the evening, and we'll see you in just a little bit.
Hi, everybody. Ryan here. This is Courtney up on stage. Everybody say hello, Courtney. Where's my light? There we go. Again, thanks everybody for coming out. I'm Ryan. We are collecting as much as you'd care to give for the IAAF. We appreciate your support. We're glad you're here for a great night of music. The taco truck just opened. That's right out that door. If you get hungry, they're going to be here till 7:30. So enjoy some Courtney, and then go enjoy some tacos. How about that?
I like the combination.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's a good combo.
A Courtney taco.
Courtney Krause, everybody.
Well, first of all, I think Sara Routh deserves a whole nother applause for that vulnerability. Something about when someone pours their heart out like that and then walking onto the stage after them, like I wanted to after Sara, but it still feels so good to have that door already open. So thank you, Sara, in the green room or wherever you are. I love you too. I did take some time to write something for tonight because I really felt in my heart that it was the right time to say something, and microphones are so powerful, and oftentimes I might swear in them on accident or say something stupid, so might as well use the power of the microphone for something that I know I truly believe in, and many people, if not every single person in here, believes in. So without further ado, thank you, phones. Women, femmes, and female-presenting people are sexualized from a shockingly early stages and ages in life. Socially acceptable forms of collective grooming have created inherent and learned expectations for women and women-presenting people to be casted for roles in which we did not want to play. I'm sure I'm not the only one here, everyone included, all genders included, who has felt hurt or tricked or less than human. The objectification of women, femmes, and female-presenting people is no new story, which is mind-boggling. From young ages, we are taught how to accommodate our clothing, our behavior, how to conceal our pain for what benefits comfort for others. I know myself, I am incredibly guilty of that. But let's be clear. There is no, look what they were wearing. They were asking for it. There is no, well, they shouldn't have been leading them on, when it was, in fact, an expression of kindness. There is no reason at all, any time, for anyone to feel unsafe in their body. This is a matter of safety and equal rights to safeness, medical and otherwise. This all comes down to a simple yet some reason controversial choice. Support and believe women. Support and believe each other. Believe us when we say we are in pain. Believe us when we share our stories. Most don't get heard. Believe us when we scream our bodies belong to us and us alone. Believe us when we say this is not what we want. No is a complete sentence. Hate thrives within the shadows of secrecy. Love is quiet and loud and sometimes embarrassing, but most of all, love empowers. Be empowered today. Know how much power as individuals we have and experience transcendence of strength every time we come together. This conversation could not only exist in this room tonight. This is a conversation that will only get louder and more understood every moment we take to question and listen, and then question and listen and question some more. This benefit, you being here, creating community, helps rewrite the dangerous narrative that our use, our purpose is not for ourselves, but for those who choose ignorance over compassion. When you leave here tonight, I hope you take home a sense of strength and determination to continue or begin exposing the objectification of women in any and all conversations. Let's rewrite the story. Let's have challenging conversations. Let's continue to find the new language of truth so that every single person in this room can feel as safe as we deserve. That is how we fight this. We evolve, we grow, and we do it together. Thanks. Oh, by the way, I sing songs, so so we'll do that. I don't know why I was like, I'm going to read this first. Okay. It's okay. I don't cry anymore. Antidepressants are amazing. I'll start with a brand new song after we get this monitor fixed. But until then, I'm sure you're sick of hearing me talk now. But this is a brand new song I haven't been able to play out very much lately. I think this is like my third or fourth show out in the last couple years, so every single one lately feels incredibly grateful and very special, and especially for this event. So I am very grateful y'all are here listening to these. As nervously rusty as they can be. This one's called Checklist. I'm sure we all have our pandemic songs, but I thought this was kind of a fun twist of how to like not get so down about the isolation. I've always said I believe in solitude. I love it, but isolation is a whole nother road, and it's a very fine line. So this was kind of shifting that idea into a more, I don't know, fun and loving way to kind of go about how fucking weird the world is. So this is Checklist. Oh no. Do you guys mind if we fix this real quick? Please socialize and have fun still. You don't have to wait for us. I'll holler up. What's that? I think so. Yeah, bro. far from the crowd of the night, out of our heads, too far from the fights, away from regret. Oh, I love your heart, and that you care so when we apart. No, I'm not going anywhere, but you wouldn't take me out of the blue, and everything's waking up to the skies, and down on these streets, taking our time, keeping the peace. Well, I love your heart, and that you care so when we're apart. No, I'm not going anywhere. Hey, yeah, taking our time, living the moment, know that you're mine, and I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. I'm trying to learn a new guitar at the moment, so please keep on going. Can I have a little more guitar in the monitor? Thank you so much. This next one is one of my favorite new songs to play. It's called Nothing at All. It sounds like a love song, but it's not. It's kind of like me kicking my own shins, because anytime I really, really care about something, I just completely freeze. I don't know if any of you do that too. I think that's why there's bars. But I've had great love that I just wanted to express so much, and just two hands around my throat couldn't. So this is the song I wrote during that time. I know you're sleeping, tucked in so tight, and I watch the sunrise, even when I'm still awake from night. Oh, how I watch you, but I can't move. Oh, how I haunt you, but you don't do nothing at all. And oh, how the leaves fade. Oh, how they fall. Winter's your birthday. Don't you want, well, anything at all? And oh, how I want you, but I can't move. Oh, how I'll haunt you, but you don't do nothing at all. Well, I can't get a grip, and no, Well, I'm here and I'm now. Where are you? Well, you haven't figured out. Thanks so much. Abortions! Sorry, I felt right. I love you too. This is a song I hope that when I sing it in the future, it will be more true, but the end of it is talking about looking how far we've come after going down these very challenging and difficult roads of life and these symbolized roads of life. I think we have come a really long way, especially in the collective human consciousness and how we communicate and how we feel about each other and how we think about a person and then they text us. And there's a connectivity that I can't quite put my finger on, but it leads me to believe that there's something so much more magically congruent to this world than feeling like your rights get taken away or the inequalities that we do face. So if not today, soon we'll say, look how far we've come. So this song is called North. Driving north, the sun was setting west. You were on the right, and was on your left. Everybody says we should just move slow as you shake your head and turn up the radio. Oh, whoa. Driving north, the sun was on the right. Your head was on my chest and air was getting bright. 7 a.m. is the perfect time of day. Horizon meets the skies and the music plays. We were on the run. Thank you very much. Over the last couple years, but mostly during our very devoted pandemic time, I've always really loved the piano, and even in the studio, I was so frustrated because there was a part I wanted to play so badly, and because I didn't know what I was doing, I couldn't nail it. Because I think I can pick up anything and just play it. That's not how it works, though. So I taught myself piano this last year, and with that came many songs. So I'd love to share some of those songs with y'all tonight. This is the unpredictable set. I'm really digging that. So this first song is called Surface Tension. I was feeling quite a bit of living in limbo in life and really wanted to understand what that truly meant. And something about something about water and the top of water and the bottom of the sky and where those two things meet really catch my interest, because I don't know what that little line is that makes it so that surface tension or that the top of water even exists, other than, atmospheric pressure. But I do know that anytime I tried to live simultaneously between both worlds, whether I was doing the work and more in that metaphor of water, or I was able to kind of come out in the world and be communicative and airy and fast, which would be, a little more out of the water. To exist simultaneously in both is what I truly wanted. And I knew that the only way to do that was by floating. But floating takes so much vulnerability. You can't even look back without submerging yourself in the water. It just takes complete trust. And that's what I believe vulnerability is trust. So thank you for trusting me to play this song. And this is Surface Tension.
We were on a ride in the middle of an ocean. World was on your side, just bending and contorting, tides were rising high, like all of my emotions. Water's where your skin stretched, the surface sinking in, feeling like it's floating.
Hi.
And what if we fall? What if the surface breaks? And what if we lose ourselves in the middle of a moment to a person who can't stay away? It was do or die, but I'm always hoping. Was buried half alive. You barely even noticed. Fell off into a dive.
then we went exploring in the water's depths. Still haven't found it yet, and I don't know where it's going. What if we fall? What if the surface breaks? And what if we lose it all in the middle of a moment? To person who can't stay awake. Lose it all in the middle of a moment. To person who can't stay awake.
Thanks so much. I have to be very, very intentional on what songs I pick now. We lost a little time at the beginning. Next time. How about, I've got an idea. Okay, I'm going to go back to the guitar. Alrighty? Okay, we're all okay with that? Okay. Well, you know, there's only one. I almost played this next song right after reading to you all, but I thought it might be a little too heavy, so we'll wait for now. I know we've had a little bit of technical difficulties and back and forth during this set, so thank you very much for being fun and cool and all about it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, worth it. Is that what you said? Thank you. You're worth it. Maybelline? What is it? Who knows? This is a song about insanity, which really fits the theme of the night, if you ask me, because I think this shit's insane. It's insane. And I had a friend say to me once that at least their belief of what reality was when two or more people were agreeing on the same thing at the same time. Otherwise, reality didn't really exist. And I was like, fuck you. Now I gotta write a song. So this is called Temperance. Actually wrote it for my father. And I guess you could say it's about the human condition. My human condition is tequila, so I'm a good person. Stupid. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay.
Know that it's late, world's in your bed, You've been wrestling with the devil's out, messing with your head. All your bones are shake, chaotic at best. Start to feel the movements, then the sweet regress of maybe we're insane. Oh, tell me it's this place. Oh, baby, speak my name, and I'll never know who you really are. You'll never know the same. Words in your mouth, language you speak, from the tip of tender tongues into the secrets that they keep, all caught in your throat, stuck in your chest. With every word you spoke, you know I want to be that breath. So tell me we're insane. Oh, maybe it's this place. Oh, baby, speak my name, my name. I'll never know who you really are. You'll never know the same. I'll never know who you really are. You'll never know the same. In my heart it beats, and you hear the sounds, and we're moving through the movements of the rhythm of your mouth. So head to the sky, feet on the ground. You start to feel the atmosphere and pressure of the now. It's like some go, some stay. If only you were soul, it wouldn't matter anyway. Oh, some stay, some go. But if you think it's real, well then you gotta let me know and tell me we're insane. Oh, baby, and it's this place, this place. Oh, baby, speak my name, my name. I'll never know who you really are. You'll never know the same. I'll never know who you really are. You'll never know the same. I'll never know who you really are. Well, if you never say.
Thanks. I've got one more. I love finishing with this song. I do it all the time. So for all my friends that come here and continue to let me close with this song, thank you. It's one of my favorite songs, not in the world, just out of personal creation. That would be kind of messed up. But I do adore this song. It's called Doorway. It came about 4 or 5 years ago when I was knocking on a door. And I was so impatient, and I caught myself, and all I could think was, I'm going to be spending the majority of my time on the other side of this door, and passing through is just going to be this beautiful moment that I don't even really recognize, like entering. Like entering is so beautifully powerful. and it's so short-lived. So I thought, what if I was just always entering love? What if I could just stand in a doorway? What if someone else wanted to stand in that doorway with me? So without saying doorway another time, here it is. Doorway. Enche. Patio. No, this is not working.
Tonight, standing in the hall, you come up the stairs. I'm up against a wall, like a pretty picture frame, just trying to refrain and not say anything at all. Wish you would stay in my doorway, when I would make you my only, and love me like you mean it. Hold me till the morning, if only for a moment. Light coming through the windows, and it lies across your face, right there on your cheekbones. Wish you would stay in my doorway, when I would make you my only, where you don't have to be so lonely, and love me like you mean it. Hold me till the morning, love me like you mean it, if only for a moment. Ooh, no.
Thank you so much, everybody. My favorite human, Patresa Hartman, is up next. This was her guitar. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It matters. This matters. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. Yes. So as Courtney mentioned, Patresa Hartman and the gang are coming up next. We're very excited about that. Marks the return of Steffi Graham on bass. So Anne is going to come around the room again with the bowl right yonder. We can't ask you enough for your help. It's a matter of body autonomy. It's a matter of safety. It's a matter of health. It's a matter that's important to all of us. So do what you can, please, to help us out. To remind everybody, from what Jasper was telling us earlier, it costs about $750 for a medical abortion in the state of Iowa. And people who living in rural areas, people who don't have immediate access to clinical help, need this help to do what they need to do to make family planning a reality for them. So please do what you can and help out. We also, of course, have our taco truck sitting out back. If you wanted to run out and grab a taco before Patresa comes up on the stage, now's a good time to do that. We have a lot more music going on today, so I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're sticking around. Please enjoy yourselves. Patresa Hartman and the gang will be up here in just a little bit. Thank you very much.
Good to go?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. We're ready. Give us a big hand, Miss Patresa Hartman. Hi, P. Let's have a great set.
Thank you very much. In the think tank with the stopped up drain, you don't know the half of what's in this brain. Oh, if I let it all go, 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 it all drown in the flow, flow, flow. If I set everything on my tongue, you get the itch, just run, run, run. Oh, I beat, beat like a hopped up drum. But before the start, I'm the queen of everything you say. Oh, oh, hey, hey. I'm the queen of sweeping it under the bed. Oh, I'm the queen of keeping it stacked out in straight shade. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I like to go big and then go home, burn bright and then simmer down. Wildfire meets a tidal wave, that life in a shallow grave. Leave everything there half done. There's no big loss at the end of the run. No big bruise if you don't fight. This is the life. I'm the queen of everything you say. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I'm the queen of sweeping it under the bed. Oh, I'm the queen of keeping it stacked out in straight shade. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. First step is not the problem. I mean the sorrow first. Starving and stone while they little princess stay the Cause I'm a think tank with the stopped up drain. You don't know the half of what's in this brain. Oh, if I let it all go, 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 we'd all drown in the float, float, float. I'm the queen of everything unsaid. Oh, oh, hey, hey. I'm the queen of sweeping it under the bed. Oh, I'm the queen of keeping it stacked out in the storage shed. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Hey, thank you. Hey, Gabe, I could use quite a bit more of my guitar, please. Thanks so much for being here. That song was called Queen of Everything, and this one is called I'm Okay. Nope, wrong song. Swim in a pool of holy water while you pray for your unruly daughter. Mama, I'm okay. Not sure it matters anyway. You can check the tires of my car. Talk some sense before I go too far. you pray for your unruly daughter. Mama, I'm okay. Not sure it matters anyway. Not sure it matters anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. Thank you. Whoa. That's Jenny Coles, and I'm really glad she made it back before the bridge. I ain't got no guitar solo chops. Whew, that's loud. That was loud business. This is a Lucinda Williams song. And we hope you like it. Sitting in the kitchen, the house in Macon, the red is singing on the radio. Smell of coffee, eggs and bacon, car wheels on a gravel road. Pull back the curtains, look outside. Somebody somewhere I don't know. Come on now, child, we'll go for a ride. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. Can't find the damn thing in this place. Did before. Set of keys in a dusty suitcase. Car wheels on a gravel road. There goes the screen door slamming shut. You better do what you're told. When I get back, this room better be picked up. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. Low hum of voices in the front seat. Stories nobody knows. Got folks in Jackson we're gonna meet. Car wheels on a gravel road. Cotton fields stretching miles and miles. Hank's voice on the radio. Telephone poles, trees and wires slap by. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. Car wheels on a gravel road. broken down shacks, engine parts. I could tell a lie, but my heart would know. Listen to the dogs barking in the yard, car wheels on the gravel road. Child in the back seat, about 4 or 5 years, looking out the window. Little bit of dirt mixed with tears, car wheels on the gravel road. 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 Thank you. That's Ms. Renee Potts back there on the drums. You can catch Jenny and Renee in the Jenny Coles Band. I don't know if you've seen Steph before. This is the Steph Graham night. She's played with Lily and Sarah, and you'll play with Abbie. Just four. Hey, it's a real honor to be here tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan, for putting it together, by the way. Ryan O'Ryan. And thank you, XBK, for hosting. Iowa Abortion Access, thank you for what you do. Doesn't have a full key set. Made me the scapegoat to clear your name. I know you feel better when you got someone else to blame. Someone else to blame. Made me the criminal and you are the judge. Line me up against a wall and sling your man. Sling your man. Take a good nature and make it your tool. Take a peaceful heart and make it your fool. I don't wanna be your fool. So keep your fussing and keep your fighting. Keep your bite and keep your bite. 'Cause I don't wanna fight. Lenny Coles. All right. My son turned 11 yesterday. And I hosted a slumber party. We did, Russell and I. There you are. And I got to tell you, you don't want to host a birthday sleepover with fifth graders unless it's your choice. So I'm real glad that was my choice, to have him to begin with and host that damn party. This song is called Heart Like a Hurricane. It's out as a single. You can find it wherever you find your digital music. I've got a heart like a hurricane. You better batten down your weather vane. 'Cause when my love comes to shore, it's death to your sugar cane. I've got a mind like a tornado. You got nowhere to go. Just spins around the prairie looking for a silo. You can't control the weather that it. And though you may think better, you can't control me either. Starts to shake. I got a thirst for destruction that I can't slay. I got a thirst for destruction that I can't slay. Death of you, sugar cane. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody ever heard of Brandy Carlisle? song seemed like a good one to pull out tonight. It's called Raise Hell. I've been down with a broken heart since the day I learned to speak. The devil gave me a crooked start when he gave me crooked feet. But Gabriel done came to me and kissed me in my sleep. Now I'll be singing like an angel until I'm 6 feet deep. Found myself an omen and I tattooed on a sign. Set my mind a wandering, walk a broken line. You have a mind to keep me quiet, and although you can try, better men have hit their knees and bigger men have died. I'm gonna raise hell. There's a story no one's telling. You gotta raise hell. Now go on and ring that bell. Came across a lightning strike with eyes a bright clear blue. Took that tie from around my neck and gave my heart to you. I sent my love across the sea, and though I didn't cry, that voice will haunt my every dream until the day I die. I'm gonna raise hell. There's a story no one's telling. You gotta raise hell. Now go on and ring that bell. Dug a hole inside my heart to put you in your grave. At this point, it was you or me. Mama didn't raise no slave. You took my face in both your hands and looked me in the eye. I went down with such a force that in your grave I lie. I'm gonna raise hell. There's a story no one's telling. You gotta raise hell. Now go on and ring that bell. Go on and ring that bell. Go on and ring that bell. Thank you so much. So this is our last song. Again, thank you so much for being here, for your support for the Iowa Abortion Access Fund, reproductive rights. Your sisters and wives and girlfriends and partners and friends and aunts and daughters. And frankly, everyone, because it's not just women that it impacts. This is an old song that I wrote. And I wrote it thinking about all the different kinds of women that I might like to be. Amelia Earhart, woman of ambition and bravery. Saint Cecilia, patron saint of music, who endured torture and still remained joyful. And Anais Nin, who wrote erotica in the 70s. A woman very comfortable with her desire, apparently. I wanna be Amelia, flying over the ocean, so high on an idea. Only way down is a nosedive. I wanna be Amelia, lose myself in a mission, tangle up in the weeds of my soul's great ambition. Try as they dare to ground her, she risked it all for a flight dream. Shattered glass, a cloud ceiling. I wanna be more like Amelia. I wanna be Saint Cecilia, sing my heart up to God, so in love with devotion, not even death could deter. I wanna be Saint Cecilia, the light and the angels. No sword was sharp enough to silence her song. Try as they dared to break her, she was off to sustain. Joy and praise bubbled over. I wanna be more like Saint Cecilia. I wanna be Anais, flawed but feverish, to create a life she lost. I wanna be on icening, a light on an ink pen, set fire to a tinderbox, just to feel some heat. Try as they dare to tame her, she ran wild with desire. Rules were hers for the breaking. I wanna be more like our night. Oh, Amelia, come to me, Saint Cecilia. Thank you very much. June bugs are up next. Thank you, Gabe.
Give it up for Patresa Hartman, you guys. That was awesome. Hey, we're only halfway through the event. We have so much good music coming up. Let's see. Coming up is Abbie Sawyer. Is that right? June bugs. June bugs are coming up next. And then Abbie Sawyer. And then we have 11 Moons in Contakta. So such a great night of music. And I want to remind you guys that every one of these artists are giving up their time. Every one of their band members, they gave it up for rehearsal, sound check, and they've made a full day of this. So please, as we pass the tip bowl around this evening, put something in there, and all of that money is going to go to the Iowa Abortion Access Fund to support people that are in desperate need of grants in desperate situations. So thank you so much for all that help. We're going to also, we also have an opportunity to listen to Cindy Axney. She's going to drop by here in just a few minutes, we hope. Yeah. And we're really hoping everybody's going to get out and vote on Tuesday and vote in the direction that supports women and women's rights. So anyway, Cindy will be here in just a little bit, we hope.
We have a very special guest for you tonight. Cindy Axney. Let me get my notes here. Cindy Axney is an Iowan, a small business owner, parent, community activist, and U.S. representative from Iowa's 3rd Congressional District. It's important to note that Axney, a member of the Democratic Party, was named Iowa's most bipartisan member of the U.S. House of Representatives for her work during the 116th Congress. She also ranked in the top 50 most bipartisan House members for her legislative work in 2019 and 2020. It is my honor and privilege to present to you Cindy Axney.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, XBK. Toby, if you're in the house, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? All right. I got to tell you, it's been a minute since I've been hanging out in a club, so this feels pretty good. Kind of like it. My husband even joined me. He's like, what? You're going to a club? This is something we haven't done in a long time. Great to be out here with all of you. Thank you for that intro every night. There you go, my friend. Thank you for that introduction. Thank you to the great artists who are here tonight, all these female artists who are breaking ground in Iowa. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, I feel before we get to talking about why we're really here, I'm a mom of one kid studying to do composition for film and another kid who's repping rap talent. So the arts are in our blood in the Axney household. So we are ready to go, and we are excited to make sure that we continue to protect great places like XBK right here in Des Moines, Iowa. But thank you so much for coming out and supporting this organization. It's so great to have so many people here who understand what we're up against right now in our country. And folks, Tuesday's a big day. Tuesday's a big day. You know, I stepped up for this seat now 5 years ago, because I was frustrated with what was happening out in Washington. I thought the representative there sure wasn't doing anything for me and my family, so he must not be doing much for anybody else. And just like so many other women that year, we decided to step up because our voices hadn't been heard. And we flipped a shitload of seats that year, folks. I made history here in Iowa with Abbie Finkenauer becoming the first 2 women to make it to the House from Iowa. And we increased the numbers of women all across the Democratic caucus in Washington to make sure the voices of women were heard. That's right. But just this summer, the voices of women all across this country were taken away. In an instant, these women behind me had less rights than their brothers or their friends. That's right, boo. They had less rights than when they woke up the day before. They had less rights than many of their mothers had. This is not the country that we should be living in. This is not America. That was the first time the Supreme Court has ever taken away rights from Americans. Mark my word, under the Republicans' watch, it will not be the last time. And that's why getting out to vote on Tuesday is absolutely the most important thing you can be doing. Because, folks, here's what we're up against. Right now, my opponent in Congress, the one who wants to take me out of Congress, and we're not going to let that happen. That's right. My opponent, you saw him all. You saw him raise his hand when he was asked, did he support a woman's right to choose? When it came to rape, he said no. When it came to incest, he said no. When it came to a mother's life, he said no. That's right. And he even has gone further to try and backtrack that. But as recently as yesterday on another radio, he was talking about how we should be involved in these decisions. And we need to be thinking about, it shouldn't just be, he said, the mother, the family, and the doctor. It should be we thinking about, yes, that's right. That's right. We all know that the we should be the mother, the family, and the doctor. And that's it, folks. Government has no place in our bedrooms or in our uteruses, and we are voting on that on Tuesday. So we have a choice here. We have a choice, folks, on Tuesday for a better life and a better future for this country. At a federal level, at a state level, by electing the courageous, smart, and wonderful Deidre DeGear. We need to get out and get her elected to ensure that the 6-week fetal heartbeat bill that the governor is trying to get back on the books doesn't happen here in Iowa, to make sure that our girls are protected, that our families are protected, that our young men are protected, that everybody is protected through a law that allows women to make their own choices for their own body, just like men get to do. So, we got to get her elected. And folks, we got to make sure we get Mike Franken elected to the Senate. Because we've passed a heck of a lot of bills out of the House. And I have voted twice to codify women's reproductive health. We just passed the Women's Protection Health Act out of the House this summer after Roe v. Wade was overturned to make sure that we could codify it and be the law of the land. But we don't have enough votes in the Senate to move it anywhere. So my gosh, check that box off for Mike Franken, because we have got to get more votes in the Senate. Grassley's got to go. By the way, he's the one who's got us to this point anyhow, because he should have brought the nomination of Merrick Garland to the floor, and he didn't do his duty when he was head of judiciary. I even had him, listen, I'll have some private conversations about that. But folks, I want to let you know where we sit in the House. Right now in the House, the Republicans have a bill with 178 signatures on it that would codify no abortions in this country at conception. So this is in your bedroom, okay? So this bill will be brought to the floor. This business of people like my opponent saying this should go back to states for them to decide, first and foremost, no, it shouldn't. But second of all, that's code word for we're just going to move it back to, our 6-week fetal heartbeat bill, and we're also going to pass a national abortion ban. So that's all they're going to do. They've got it at federal level, and they've got it at state level. These bills are signed, ready to go. All they have to do is be delivered and sealed. Now, the House is where all this action happens. And right now, we have a 4-vote majority. 4-vote majority. Now, you guys walk around Polk County, and I think you think, Cindy's got it. She's got this. She's got this seat. She's going to win this seat. There's a 4-vote majority. There are 4 people that serve in the Democratic House Caucus that serve in Republican seats. I'm one of them. This is an R+3 seat, meaning my opponent, no matter who it is, should be winning by 3 points. So on Tuesday, when we swing it and win by 2 or 3, we're going to win this thing. But what I want you to know is how fragile our democracy is right now. I'm one of the 4. Tom O'Halloran in Arizona, Tom Malinowski in New Jersey, Susan Wild in Pennsylvania. We are the 4 Democrats that serve in Republican seats. And I'm one of the only 2 of those that have served in a Republican seat that Trump has won twice. Folks, these are really tough seats to win. If they take me out, and Susan and Tom, they got to win 1 seat, and they get the majority. The beginning has already started with the Dobbs decision. We know that is not where it's going to end. They have already decided that they want to look at who you marry or what you should be doing as far as your contraception. If you're older, be scared, because they're going to get rid of your Social Security. They're going to attack the rights of people all across this country. It's a 4-vote majority. It is a fragile democracy, folks. It requires work. It doesn't come without effort. We're proud of it because it's who it represents. It's who we are as Americans, but we got to work for it. We got to work for our future. Nobody thought Roe v. Wade would ever not be the law of the land. Nobody thought that would happen. The warning calls we had in 2018, and everybody came out to the polls. So, folks, I got another warning call for you, because you got to help me get over the line. Because when we do, as President Biden just said, he will codify Roe v. Wade and make it the law of the land. So are you ready to go win this thing on Tuesday? Are you ready to get every vote out the door? Are you ready to make sure every single friend of yours goes out and votes for me and for Mike Franken and for Deidre and for every Democrat on the ticket? All right, then. Let's go win this thing on Tuesday. for our great state, for women, for men, for Iowa, and for America. Vote for Democrats. Let's win this thing, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. How amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get out the vote on Tuesday. Make sure we win. Secure our rights. Without further ado, here come the June bugs.
The rumors are true. People who have children, people who don't have children, and people who are growing children actively support choice. So let's vote for it. We are the June Bugs. Thanks for sticking around for us tonight. If you've never seen us before, we're a fairly new band. We just had our first summer together, but our mission is to highlight women in the music industry, only playing songs written by or performed by women. So you'll recognize a lot of really amazing songs tonight. You keep saying you've got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been messing where you shouldn't been messing, and now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep lying when you ought to be truthin'. You keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying when you ought to be a-changin'. Now what's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep playing where you shouldn't be playing. You keep thinking that you'll never get burned. Ha! I just bought me a brand new box of matches. Yeah. And what he knows, he ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these
walk all over you. Are you ready, Boots? Start walking. These boots are made for walking to the polls. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Thank you. I don't have any puns for this next one.
Well, I had me a boy, turned him into a man. Showed him all the things that he didn't understand. Whoa. And then I let him go. Now there's one in California who's been cursing my name. 'Cause I found me a better lover in the UK. Until I made my getaway. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. X's and O's, they haunt me like a ghost. They want me to make 'em all. They won't let go. X's and O's. I had a summer lover down in New Orleans. Kept him warm in the winter, left him frozen in the spring. My, how the seasons go by. I get high and I love to get low. So the hearts keep breaking and the heads just roll. You know, that's how the story goes. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. X's and O's, they haunt me like a ghost. They want me to make 'em all. They won't let go. X's and O's, they haunt me like a ghost. They want me to make 'em all. They won't let go.
Yes, let me introduce you. Over here on my left, we've got Rachel Himes on bass. Give it up for her. On drums, we've got Jody Roberts. Over here singing those beautiful harmonies, April Lynn. I am Nella Thomas. I am also thank you. I am also a singer-songwriter here in Des Moines, and we've got some merch in the back, some of my albums, some t-shirts for the June Bugs, and then also while you're back there, hit up that Iowa Abortion Access Fund booth as well. Make a donation, buy some merch, all the things. up for all the other incredible musicians playing today, please. Just blown away by talent today.
I remember the night when I caught your eye. Nothing but good fortune, nothing but good times. Seems lately that love has lost its shine. Used to make me feel like $1,000,000, and now you got me feeling like loose change. I ain't worth a thing to you. Loose change. You don't see my value. I'm gonna be somebody's lucky penny someday. Instead of rolling around in your pocket like goose chain. Right now I could be finally setting sail. See the 7 wonders, wondering why the hell I keep setting myself up to fail. Stuck inside this game with you, flipping heads or tails. Loose change. I ain't worth a thing to you. Loose change. You don't see my value. I'm gonna be somebody's lucky penny someday. Instead of rolling around in your pocket like goose chain. Well, love is not supposed to be played like Monopoly. Careful where you're tossing me, 'cause I'll be rolling away like loose change. I ain't worth a thing to you. Loose change. You don't see my value. I'm gonna be somebody's lucky penny someday. Instead of rolling around in your pocket like loose change. Loose change. I ain't worth a thing to you. Loose change. You don't see my value. I'm gonna be somebody's lucky penny someday. Instead of rolling around in your pocket like goose chains. Falling out of your pocket like loose change.
Thank you. It's been really fun learning how to perform without alcohol all of a sudden. So, thank you.
You walked into the party like you were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go by. And all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner. They'd be your partner, and you're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain.
All right, you guys are going to have to sing this one with us. I know. We are the band to sing with, you know. You know these songs. Any Dolly fans out there? Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. To a dream just to watch him shatter. Just another step on the boss man's ladder. But you got dreams he'll never take away. You're in the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. Yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game. No matter what they call it, you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. Yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you dream about it, don't you? There's a rich man's game. No matter what they call it, you spend your life putting money in his wallet. Working 9 to 5. Great singing, everybody. If we have any of our other songwriters out there still, feel free to make your way upstage if you want to sing with us. Any High Women fans out there? While we're getting these guys up here, you can look us up on the socials. We are the June Bugs. There are other June Bugs out there. So by liking our page, you can help us be the best June Bugs.
We can stand. Yeah.
I know. Where's everybody else? I guess
We're the
you'll just all
highest
have
of
to
the
say.
women, therefore we're up here.
They put in a full day. They're kicking up their feet.
You can hold my hand when you need to let go. I can be a mountain when you're feeling valley low. You can still come up, Sarah Routh.
Get up here.
I can be a street light showing you the way home. You can hold my hand when you need to let go. I want a house with a crowded table and a place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young and able, and bring us back together when the day is done. If we want a garden, we're gonna have to sow the seed and a little happiness. Let the roots run. If it's love that we give, then it's love that we reap. If we want a garden, we're gonna have to sow the seed. I want a house with a crowded table and a place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young and able, and bring us back together when the day is done. The door is always open, your picture's on my wall. Everyone's a little broken, and everyone belongs. Everyone belongs. I want a house with a crowded table and a place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young and able, and bring us back together when the day is done. And bring us back together when the day is done. Give it up for all of these amazing musicians. Get the goosebumps on my arm. Woo. All the goosebumps. Oh my goodness. That is how crowded tables should be done. All the time. So you guys just have to come to every show now. We've got one more song for you guys. Thanks for sticking around. Abbie, Sawyer, and the Flood is up next. She's just a girl and she's on fire, hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on done with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. Oh, she got her feet on the ground, and she's burning it down. Oh, she got her head in the clouds, and she's not backing down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Looks like a girl, but she's a flame. So bright she can burn your eyes. Better look the other way. You can try, but you'll never forget her name. She's on top of the world, hottest of the hottest girls. Say, oh, she got her feet on the ground, and we're burning it down. Oh, we got our head in the clouds, and we're not coming down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Everybody stands as she goes by. They can see the flame that's in her eyes. Watch her as she's lighting up the night. Nobody knows that she's a lonely girl, and it's a lonely world. But she gon' let it burn, baby, burn, baby. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Oh, she's just a girl and she's on fire. We are the June Bugs. Thank you so much.
The June Bugs, everybody. Well, for anybody keeping score, we've got 3 acts left, I believe. The next one is Abbie Sawyer and the Flood. While Miss Abbie Sawyer is getting ready and coming up here, my friend here, Andish Arm Jones, is going to be passing around the bucket. Remember, All the proceeds from this event tonight go towards the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. It takes about $750 per person to receive medication abortion in the state of Iowa. Iowa Abortion Access Fund is on a typical grant, granting people who need it $700 per person to get the help that they need for their health. So please do what you can. Thank you. Please do what you can. If you've already given, give again. Why not? You got an extra quarter, you got an extra $1, or another $2. Please toss it in the bucket. Ann has it right there. I'm going to get out of the way so Abbie, Sawyer, and the flood can get up here. We'll see you again in about 5 or so minutes.
Axney for joining us. Yeah, and thank you to you all for all you've donated this evening and sent our way in terms of funding for the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. And I want to thank these amazing artists for giving up their time today for such an important cause. So every tip that you put in the bowl supporting your favorite artist is going to go to the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. So right now, I'm so happy to introduce to you Abbie Sawyer and the Flood.
Thank you.
Taking my own advice. When it feels right, don't think twice. Lean in love, bend in the breeze. Spend your heart on moments like these. 'Cause life is hard. It seems like you're walking in the dark. Life is hard. You turn around like you don't know. Is it cosmic? Is it love? Is it stardust in our blood? Ooh, when your soul's coming down, remember, love ain't a trip. Oh, baby, it's a flood, 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 it's a love is a flood, it's 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 a love is a flood. Kiss the top of your head, tuck you into bed, find you in dreamland, my love. Even when life brings you to your knees, spend your heart on moments like these. 'Cause we take time, thinking we'll always be alive. But when we pause, is it what we really want? Is it cosmic? Is it love? Is it stardust in our blood? Ooh, when your soul's coming down, remember, love ain't a trip. No, baby, it's a flood, 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 it's a love is a flood, it's 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 a love is a flood, love is a flood. Ooh, love is a flood. Gonna spend it all, then go for broke. Ain't no joke, there's always more. Lean in love, bend in the breeze. Spend your heart on moments like these. Is it cosmic? Is it love? Is it stardust in our blood? Ooh, when the soul's gone and done, remember, love ain't a trip. No, baby, it's a flood, 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 it's a love is a flood, it's 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 a love is a flood, it's a love is a flood. Ooh, love is a flood, it's a flood, it's a love is a flood, it's a oh, it's a flood, it's a love is a flood.
Thank you.
We've all had times, and maybe just me, when you're going somewhere and you wanna see all the way to the end, everything in between. As if knowing the road will keep you here with me. But we don't need no golden gate to know that we're like double when you're waiting for the road to turn, to give you a break. When the road and the rain starts falling, I'm telling you, darling, please don't make my mistake. 'Cause there was a time I was looking for trouble, trouble on the double, coming down the line, looking for trouble, trouble on the double, coming down the line, and I found it every time. You don't need no golden gate to know that you're going straight. Just follow love, not the fear. Traveling by heart's the only way to see. Oh, traveling by heart's the only way. If you're driving late at night, only thing you see is your own headlights, and you start to drift off the road. Know that you never have to do it alone. You don't need no golden gate to know that you're going straight. Follow love, not the fear. Traveling my heart, the only way to see. Traveling my heart, you don't need no golden gate to know that you're going straight. Just follow the love, not the fear. Traveling by heart's the only way to see. Oh, traveling by heart's the only way. Thank you. We're so excited to be here. This is such an important moment for all of us. And I have seen, even in this room tonight, a lot of feelings, and that's really good. Rage is appropriate. But also sadness, overwhelm, discomfort. You can start this song anytime, guys. And that is fucking exhausting. This is not how we need to be spending our energy. So I'm just gonna suggest a radical act for a moment that you can consider later if you're not emotionally ready at this moment, but to lean into your own light, to follow the warmth, to enjoy beauty, to enjoy delight, not for any other purpose except for your own satisfaction. Because that is radical. You're not contributing to an economy. You're not doing something because you're a woman or a person with a uterus or any sort of person that is perceived in any sort of way for any other person but yourself. You are a soul. You are more than people's perceptions of you. You are more than the things you buy. You are more than the amount of money that you make or your title at a fucking job. And it is okay to take off your shoes and just stand in the sun for a little bit, or to get lost in this beautiful fucking music. Give it up for this band. I'm so lucky and thankful. This is Raise My Wonder.
Thank you. All right, this is not a great time to be alive, but we're here, and it's up to us to not let this train get further down the track, and that is what this song is all about. It's called Coming Up Slow.
Behind bars when police patrol in their bulletproof coffins, riding out evil is 85, dividing up humanity by color lines. This train ain't bound for glory, this train, and we're coming up slow, coming up slow, and we've turned in the wheels, and we don't even know, coming up slow. Dodging the bombs while the rest of the people are bringing them on. Whoever had the idea to change the world with guns must have never seen a bullet kill his own son. This train ain't bound for glory, this train, and we're coming up slow. Yeah, we're coming up slow, and we're turning the wheels, and we don't even know. We're coming up slow. Heroes in balance, freedom and crime, they label our fear. And we got so many people who are dodging the bombs while the rest of the people are bringing them on. Whoever had the idea to change the world with guns must have never seen a bullet. Coming up slow, coming up slow, and we're turning the wheels, and we don't even know. Coming up slow. Give it up for Blake Manhattan and Allegra Hernandez. All right, this next one I wrote a long time ago, but it's called Screaming Underwater, and I just couldn't not do it tonight because it kind of feels like that's what we're doing. Once again, getting real mad. Let's do it.
he was telling lies, and she didn't want to know. And they kept facing the void in the place where the daylight never showed. The empty heart that loves alone is scared of dying, and no one would ever know. So we're screaming on the water, 'cause the world is too much. I've had enough. I don't want to disturb that raft that we're clinging to. So I live through the light, the light, the light. I live through the light, the light, the light. And we all lie. Everybody's got something to hide. So I would believe yours if you believe mine. We all been hurt before. Had a time when we wanted more. And I would rather take your flaws than have nothing at all. So we're screaming on the water, 'cause the world is too much. I've had enough. I don't want to disturb that raft that we're clinging to. So I live through the light, the light, the light. I live through the light, the light, the light. So we're screaming on the water, 'cause the world is too much. I've had enough. I don't want to disturb that raft that we're clinging to. So I live through the light, the light, the light. I live through the light, the light, the light. Thank you so much. While we're at it, hasn't this just been a whole day, a literal day of great music from great musicians? Just so lucky to be friends with all these great people who care so much, and it feels like we're not alone when we get together and do stuff like this. So thank you, everybody, for coming out and supporting, and just give all your money to Iowa Abortion Access Fund. I was like, my sister lives in San Francisco. She's a postpartum doula. She's way cooler than me. She's like 12 years younger than me. And she's like, oh yeah, I have a recurring monthly donation to them. She doesn't even fucking live here, people. Get it together. You can make a monthly donation, like IPR, okay? People need abortions. They need public radio. Just make it a thing, just like you need Netflix. Just, auto deduct. You don't have to think about it, all right? Except we are going to think about it, and we're all going to vote. Who's voted already? You are so on it. I messed up the absentee ballot thing. I'm going to go. No school on Tuesday, taking the kids, going to show them what democracy looks like, going to wear this T-shirt. I'm like, what's a uterus? I'm like, sit down, kids. We're going to learn all the things. All right, this next song, is this Full Moon Mama? Okay, I'm a mom. My album Love is a Flood is all about being a mom and my ups and downs of having children. But this cool bracelet was made by my 6-year-old. How about that? Yeah. I realized I was wearing it right before we came on stage, and I'm not taking it off. All right, so this is called Full Moon Mama. And just like Nella said, even people who choose to have kids can be pro-choice, and that's this one right here. So it's Full Moon Mama. Let's do it. me crazy. Full moon mama gonna shine so bright. Full moon mama, you take the night from me. Oh yeah, you're making me crazy. You make me wanna dance, make me wanna sing, make me want to forget everything. Oh, full moon mama shining so bright. Full moon mama shining your light. When I wish upon a moon, and I know more love is coming soon, making me crazy. And I look up in the sky, and I'm thinking about you and I, making me hazy. Just make us wanna dance, make us wanna sing, make us want to forget everything. Oh, full moon mama shining so bright. Full moon mama shining your light. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, when my babes are fast asleep, and I know they're on their way to dream. Oh, making me lazy. Shine your light up on their face, keep them in your ever warm embrace. Oh, nights and the days, yeah. Make them wanna dance, make them wanna sing, make them want to forget everything. Whoa, whoa. Full moon mama shining so bright. Full moon mama shining your light. I wanna shine it on, gonna shine on. One more time. I wanna shine it on, gonna shine on.
Thank you so much. That's a lot of love. Appreciate that. This next song is called Sideways, and this is a song that I wrote on reflection of having postpartum anxiety and depression after having both of my kids. And it's real fun combo. It's an upper and a downer, and I still need meds for it. And yes, and it's helped me to see and have compassion for myself and for other people, especially through the lens that women and people with uteruses are super not supported by our culture. In their time's not valued, their energy's not valued. After they have kids, they're not really valued. It's like, get back to it and look exactly the way you did before too, and do all the things. And I realized I had that expectation for myself, and realized that I needed to be a better friend to other people who were having kids, and a friend to myself. And so that was a big ol', there's a line in the song that you'll hear that I've heard a lot of mothers repeat back to me. And it's, if I'm gonna be a politician, maybe I'll run on that. So fifth verse. Okay, thank you, Abbie for president. Thank you so much. Heard it here first. Campaign announcement. Beat you to it, Chris. There you go. All right, so this song is called Sideways. I remember going sideways. I remember going down, searching for something that tied me to the ground. I'd give up any thrill for less of the spills of composure of the way it used to be.
what became of me. It started when I listened to what others had to say, but only in catchphrases and snippets far away. I wasn't reaching out and I wasn't reaching in as the tears flow from eye to cheek to chin, wondering where I'd ever begin. Looking in the mirror, didn't recognize that face. More than tired lines, identity displaced. A wild, unfamiliar look in her eyes, wondering when she could take off the disguise, knowing what her heart would reply. So I can feel it beating in there, safe and warm. Yes, I have a heart, and I'll tell you what it's for. To sense what's going on, to reach out for a cause, love myself, not put my life on pause. Even when I'm scared and lost. So can we hold the mothers like we hold the babes? Allow them to be still and allow them to change. To give the gift of time and give the gift of rest, because life's not meant to be a test. It's a chance to shut our hearts in our chest.
Okay, we have a couple more tunes, and then we're going to turn it over to 11 Moons. All right, this one is our only cover, but I just love it so much.
who break my heart. I'll be the one to hold God and I love you more. I love you more. I don't know what I knew before. Oh, but now I know I wanna stop the war. No one likes to take a test. Sometimes you know more is less. Put your weight against the door. Kick drum on the basement floor. Stranded in a fog of words. Loved him like a winter bird. On my head the water pours. Gulf Stream through an open door. Fly away to what you wanna make. Oh, I feel it all, I feel it all. I feel it all, I feel it all. Feel it all, I feel it all. Wild card inside, wild card inside. Ooh, I'll be the one who'll break my heart. I'll be the one who'll break my heart. I'll be the one who'll break my heart. I'll end it, though you started it. The truth line. We could be together. The truth line. And now I wonder if life's divine. To the end, we got to make it. If life's divine. Whoa. Thank you so much. We have one more song for you. This has been a real joy. I have sunk into my joy during this time, and I hope you have also. Have you felt a little bit of joy? Radical act right there. Radical act. All right, this is our last song. This one's called Till I'm Free. Right? Yes. Okay, correct. I'm going to intro you guys while you play the beginning. Do you want to meet this amazing band I'm up here with? They are a gift. Over here on this sweet new Ovation guitar, give it up for Allegra Hernandez. Singing with me day after day. God bless her. Give it up for Lauren Ditzler. Back here on electric, he worked on my album. I'll be forever grateful to him. I gave him his first crystal today. Give it up for Blake Van Houten. Initiated. Back here on drums. So much to say. Give it up for Brian Vanderpool. On bass for the fourth set tonight, the incredible Steffi Graham. And here on keys and vocals, the amazing Sarah Vanderpool. All right, people, for heaven's sake, go and vote. This is Till I'm Free. Let's see. I was awake last night thinking of you, how we had a good thing going, but it blew straight through. Looking back, thought I was never enough, but watch out, work, 'cause I'm getting tough. It makes me weak, makes me strong, and I know it won't be long till I'm free, free, till I'm free to live in the way I'm meant to be. Till I'm free, it won't be long. Come on now. I've been dreaming away. Life is more than just day to day of having a soul. wait for it. What the fuck? All the nights are long and the days are short. Oh, a song is written in my heart, and now I'm gonna let it out till I'm free, free, till I'm free to live in the way I'm meant to be, till I'm free, belong, no, till I'm free, free, till I'm free to live in the way I'm meant to be, till I'm free, belong, belong. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give all your money to this cause and be kind to yourselves and each other and hang out for the next two bands. Love you all. Thank you so much.
Abbie, Sawyer, and the Flood. All right. I did a little math, did a little counting back there. So far tonight, we've raised about $2,500. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do more. Yeah. I got a bunch of yeahs over here. Yeah, let's match. Let's do some more. Let's see what else we can do. Remember, it costs about $750 per person to receive the care they need from the Iowa Abortion Access Fund. So $2,500 is awesome. What's that? That's the starting price. Okay, starts at $750. Okay. So yeah, let's do what we can. Let's give what we can. We're going to be back there with the box. Of course, if you wanted to stop by and give again, there are Venmo posters around the room to give. 11 Moons is getting ready to come on up. You're going to love this. Yes. Let's hear it for 11 Moons. We'll be right back with some more music. everybody to an IAAF board member who's joining us here tonight, Denver Foot. Denver, please come up and tell everybody why this is so important.
I want to say thank you to 11 Moons for letting me share this stage with them. My name is Denver Foot. I use they, them pronouns. I am a sitting board member with Iowa Abortion Access Fund. We are the oldest abortion fund in America, second oldest. We have been here before Roe v. Wade. We will be here after Roe v. Wade. And we do not plan on going anywhere with supporters and donors like y'all. Everyone in this room is helping support and fund abortion, which is radical love for our communities. I want to say thank you to Ryan and the organizers of this event, XBK. I have big love for XBK. They have been such a dream to this community. They have always lifted movement folks in Des Moines and in Iowa. This is not my first community event here, and I really want to give a shout out to their staff and sound folk back there. They do a lot. We would not be here without them. This community space would not exist. I just want to highlight a few things about abortion, and especially being in a pretty Republican state. We have to remember how to use our wordage around abortion. We have to remember that abortion is a multifaceted issue. It affects non-binary folks. It affects trans folks. It affects people who identify as male, female, anyone with an ovaries. It affects everyone. When I say abortion is multifaceted, I say that you cannot be a true supporter of abortion access if you believe funding the police is what we need to do. Abortion is a multifaceted issue in the way that we need to give immigrants their rights back. We need to abolish ICE. We need to abolish the police. We need to give real and true funding to our communities so we can create places that we can grow and that we can create places where we can love and care for each other. We need to remember about us versus them. What do they say about us? They say that we do not deserve care. They say we do not deserve bodily autonomy. They say we do not deserve food, housing, heat, care for our communities. But what do we say about us? We deserve care. We deserve bodily autonomy. We deserve abortions. We deserve care and true access to health care. We should not worry if our neighbor is making ends meet because we do not have a living wage in the state of Iowa. Because people who, if this election happens and Kim Reynolds is elected, abortion may become illegal in Iowa. And we have to be prepared to support our communities during that time. We have to be prepared to take people across state lines. And if that does not happen, we have to make sure we're taking action in the streets. We are letting the elected officials know that we will not step down and we will not back down. It is so important. These events, raising money is so important, but it's so important that we make our voices heard. We need to shout. We need to say we deserve care, and we know us. We know what we need. I just want to know, are y'all able and are y'all ready to take care of the person next to you? Because they're the ones that need you most. The people in this room, I want you to talk to somebody new tonight. And I want you to make a connection because we need to build community because we only have us. So I want to go back to action. We have you can find it on our social media. We do have a doc. It's tiny URL /Iowa/action items. We also have it back on our table, and it's a comprehensive script basically on how to take action in Iowa right now, what you need, how to do banner drops, how to share resources, how just getting basic information. There's so many zines you can print off and distribute in your community and share information, because conversation and building community is how we're going to get what we need, right? Also, we have t-shirts in the back, stickers, posters, and a money box to donate. This was a free will donation to get in. So if you didn't do that, I'm calling you out right now. Do that because this is community. Okay, I love y'all. Goodbye. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Denver. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, once again for your help. We're going to have 11 Moons going up here in about 5 minutes or so. Stick around. Lots of great music yet to come.
We are 11 Moons. Grateful to be here tonight. Fuck the system. Down with the system. This song is called Love One Another, and I think we could all stand to do a bit more of that.
Church bells and the sirens, I can hear the whole crying out for help. Between the oceans and the mountains, we will drink from the fountain and beware.
Thank you all. This next song is called Hey Mama, and it is about Gaia. It is about how Gaia is our home and holds us always in this chaos, in this world that we live in. Mama is always there for us.
Stop the machine, just planted green, bluebells under magnolia tree. What perfect love, please look at me. Hey mama, hey, 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 hey mama. At home in your well-planted green, stop the machine, just planted green, bluebells under a magnolia tree. What perfect love, please look at me. Hey mama, hey, 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 hey mama.
house under magnolia tree. What perfect love, please look at me. Hey mama, 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 hey.
Thank you all. So this next song is called Fly. And it's about not getting along with your mother. So my mama and I don't get along. We don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. I'm a part of the trans community, and that is why I'm here. I am standing for bodily autonomy. Fuck the system, down with the system. We are fighting it. We will fight it, and we will rise, and we will fly. That's right. That's what I've done. That's what I always do. I see my family standing in front of me and behind me right now. Gabe, could I get a little more vocal in my wedge, please? Thank you.
Agreed.
Check.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry, no. Mama, she's not gonna sing you a lullaby, 'cause mama and you don't see eye to eye. No, she don't even try, so sing a little louder, little lady, they will heal your cries. Don't you worry, baby, someday it'll be alright. Spread your wings and fly up into the sky. You can fly. Wake up, it's another cloudy day. It's hard getting caught in the rain. Thoughts of you, they fill my brain. Just can't get through to you, no matter how much I want to. Blinded by your age, on the page, I'll pay my dues. I'll pay my dues. Hush, little baby, don't you cry, no. Mama, she's not gonna sing you a lullaby, 'cause mama and you don't see eye to eye. No, she don't even try, so sing a little louder, little lady.
can fly.
Vedran would like more guitar.
There we go.
Come with me. Nothing can hurt us here. Come with me. Let's disappear. On this Sunday afternoon, lost in each other's minds. What was it that you were expecting to find? Howling at the moon, like most lovers do. Can I show you this song? I promise that it won't take long, for it will tell you more about me than I could ever let you see. How do I make right what is wrong? I guess I keep singing till I feel strong. I want to see your eyes dance in the morning sun. No, I won't let you run. But if you run away when we've only just begun, no, I won't let you run.
y'all. This next song is called Nightmare Blues, and it is about PTSD and night terrors. And what's going on in this country is causing a lot of fucking trauma. And fuck that. That's not okay. So here we are. And we stand against that. Together. Together. But this is a very real song about a very real moment in my life. Waking up from a night terror. Check. 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 Okay.
Wake up in the morning, tears fall from your cheek. Memories of a past time often grow and weak. Wishing to see, wishing to speak, to feel you next to me. Wake up in the evening, tears fall from your eyes. Wake up in the evening, tears fall from your eyes.
sweet darling. Don't spend your lifetime in despair.
It's called Sugar. All right, we're gonna do a song called Rise. This song is about rising up from the grave. It's about reincarnation. It's about coming back into the light, which I believe we will do. Are you with me? Are we gonna come back into the light? Fuck this world, fuck this government, fuck this country. We're better than this.
I don't wanna be in the dark no more, in the dark no more. Taking myself to another shore. What am I searching for? Open up the reflection of me and you, like we are strong and we are wise. We belong and we will rise inside the sun, inside the moon. A reflection of me and you, like we are strong and we will rise. We belong and we will rise. So rise up from the grave. So
Thank you all. We got one more for you. Never mind, we got one more. Yesterday was a dream. We played this one at 8035. We've played it here. It's a weird little song about how time doesn't exist. You know what I mean? You meant what I knew? All right, cool. Can I hear it for this amazing band behind me?
Is tomorrow. Yesterday was but a
be bursting at the seams. But I climb the highest mountain in the deep blue sea. I lose my freedom just to bring you back to me. But I climb the highest mountain, step into the lion's den. I lose my mind just to find you again, you again. I said today's tomorrow. Yesterday was but a dream. I said today's tomorrow. Yesterday was but a dream. If I could own it all for you, be bursting at the seams. But I climb the highest mountain, swimming the deep blue sea. I lose my freedom just to bring you back to me. When I climb the highest mountain, step into the lion's den. I lose my mind just to find you again, you again. Today's tomorrow. I said today's tomorrow. I said today's tomorrow. Yesterday was but a dream. I said today's tomorrow. Yesterday was but a dream. When I climb the highest mountain, swimming the deep blue sea, I lose my freedom just to bring you back to me. When I climb the highest mountain, step into the lion's
Thank you. We are 11 Moons. We're happy to be here. This is our last show of the year, and we are honored to be here. Thank you so much. Is that cool? We do one more? Ryan? Bye, Jonah. Anybody who is in charge, is that cool? All right, cool. One more. Take 1 second to introduce my band over here. To my right, we have Wally Neal, the madman behind the drums. And behind me is Vedran Sirlan. To my left, we have Walker Pett on the bass. And to my far left, Jonah DeGeese.
So start simple, like a fork in the road, like a fire with no heat for your soul. You can always do just what you're told. So start simple, like a fork in the road. If I could only find my way home, then I know which way to go. If I could only find my way home, then I know which way to go. There's a river blocks your way to the north, like an ocean with the ships on the floor. They won't come back, they won't even reach the shore. There's a river blocks your way to the north. If I could only find my way home, then I know which way to go. If I could only find my way So start simple like a fork in the road, like a fire with no heat for your soul. You can't always do just what you're told. So start simple like a fork in the
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. 11 moons. And that's not all, gang. Contakta is still on the way up to the stage. And then that's going to be it. Thank you so much for your help tonight. Thank you so much for everything you've done to help support women and people with uteruses in this state. It's so important. I can't tell you how much it means to me. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. All right, Contakta is on the way up. Stick around. Okay, everybody, we made it. Congratulations. We've made it here. Contakta is standing behind me here, ready to rock. I just want to thank everybody one more time for everything you've done. While I won't be able to get the official tally of what we raised tonight, there's a lot of different sources to kind of smush together. But if you're following anybody on the socials, any of the performers that you've seen up there tonight, or me, or XBK, I'm sure, you will find out. I'll make an announcement on all the socials and let everybody know what we did. But it's been a lot. It's been great, and I can't tell you how much it means to me. Thank you so much. And now, for sticking around, we get Contakta.
Thanks. Hey. Hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, staying late with us. A little bit of after party for you. We'll just get rolling. I think all the ladies in front of me said everything that needed to be said. If you still have questions, here's your answer.
Stand around tight, you hope that they won't notice, they won't see you. Lie awake at night, listening for a sign, something telling you to stay or go. Should you bury it down inside, find a better place to hide? There's no telling what you will go to. What if there's another way, a way that you could feel okay? You don't have to run right here waiting. Come on, come into the light. Oh yeah, come into the light. Come into the light. Come into the light. Oh yeah, come into the light. Come into the light. Step into the light. I wanna feel you. Come into the light. I wanna know about your pain and why you seem to feel ashamed. We all have heavy moments weighing us down. Who you are today didn't get this way by sitting idly. What if there's another way, a way that you could feel okay? You don't have to run from right here waiting for you. Come into the light. Oh yeah. Come into the light. Come into the light. Come into the light. Oh yeah. Come into the light. Come into the light. Step into the light. I wanna see you. Come into the light. Step into the light. I wanna see you. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, come on. Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, come on. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Step into the light. I wanna see you. Come into the light. Oh.
Thanks. Hey guys, we're Contakta, and it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a long time. So let's keep grooving. You've been here long enough.
I don't wanna be a housewife, baby. I just wanna bake your bread. I don't see any worry in the feeling of coming out ahead. Whoa. I don't wanna be a little worker bee, buzzing around for your delight. Come with me, plant a garden side by side. I'll make sure you're doing it right. I don't wanna be a part-time lover, but I don't need a lot to be. I'm just happy with the feeling that I'm yours and staying with me. Oh, oh, staying with me. I don't wanna sit and watch the world go by. I just wanna make a turn. Come with me, you can teach me a thing or two. I'll show you how to learn. Oh, I don't wanna make you fumble or worry. You're not doing it wrong. I just wanna see us through, baby, baby. See it through with you. I don't wanna be a part-time lover, but I don't need a lot to be. I'm just happy with the feeling that I'm yours and staying with me.
This is a song about toxic relationships, which we're all in right now with each other in this country and everything going on. Yeah, I won't get too deep. We've all been hearing this all night, again. But this is a song called Changed, and, you know, whether we see it or not, you gotta be the change in yourself. I don't, just hit play, Phil, I don't know.
There's a place, I know it, where there's a trace of you in it. Dark place, but I know I need to keep the memory fair. I'm not saying it was faultless. You were cold, it was heartless. Left me confused. Who I was and who the fuck were you? Drop me a line, do Guess there's no crime, but do we need to should work up a smile for you while you charm and beguile? You will tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. I see it when I see it. See it when I see you. Tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. See it when I see it. See it when I see you. There was a time I looked to just to remind me what I've been through. With no spine, the body paddles to the floor. That's your line, you crossed it. But if I'm right, I provoked it. Forgive and forget. They all say, but what about the bruise? What's your mind by following every step you put in front of me? Love me to lie. Who's a fool and we will do it one time? Tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. See it when I see it. See it when I see you. Tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. I see it when I see it. See it when I see you. Tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. I'll see it when I see it. See it when I see you. Tell me that you changed. I'll try to believe you. I'll see it when I see it. Give me this place, and I'll feel it. Cracks keep away. If you let them, I'm holding place, holding place, holding I don't need to see. I don't need to see. I don't need to see. Yeah, good call. I want to thank Phil for whipping this up. He's a magician. Also, thanks to my brother-in-law, Ethan, on drums. And these are both wonderful men and allies to everyone. So I appreciate you both. Appreciate you being on this stage with me. Okay. Can I get maybe a little more keys, a little more vocal? I've been sick this week, and I was like, no, Satan, not this week, not this show. So glad to be here. All right. You see me walking down the back street, baby. You're wondering where I'm going, why so late? Yeah. You see me making eyes at you, I said to mine, what will you do? Do I tell you that I mean it? Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, whoa, oh, 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 hey, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh.
gonna lose my voice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, hi. I can't really see him.
Here's to the nights that we left, walking home and we left. Here's to the nights that we left, walking home and we left. Here's to the nights that we left, walking home and we left. Here's to the nights that we left, walking home and regret. Calm for the night coming towards me, craving your love coming forward. Once was lost, can't ignore it, but I'm craving your love, calling me back to the times we talked all night till we couldn't speak. One touch and the night took over. Craving your touch, you see the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. Here's the night. Here's the night. Here's the night. Here's the night. Whoa, whoa. Home for the night coming towards it. Craving your love coming for it. I once was lost, can't ignore that. I'm craving your love, calling me back to the times when we talked all night till we couldn't speak. One touch and the night took over me. I'm craving your touch, to the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. To the nights that we left, walking home, remember that. Here's the night. 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 Home for the night coming towards it. I'm craving your love coming for it. I once was lost, can't ignore it now. Craving your love, calling me back to times when we talked all night till we couldn't speak. One touch, not so far to make out. Baby, your touch, whoa. Craving your touch, whoa. Craving your touch, whoa. Craving your touch, whoa.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I love everyone who's here, by the way. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. It means a lot. It does. It does. All right. Woo! Yeah. I don't know what that was. guy, this guy, that guy. This is so fun. We seriously haven't played in like 3 years together. Fucking go! You heard him. Taking it down a notch. And I forgot. So this is a cover because it's kind of fun. Everyone's been doing like one, you know, or June Bugs did a bunch because they're amazing. But this is a song that you usually think of, and you think of happy things because it's from Cinderella, and we all lived that fairy tale when we were little and we loved it. But I thought, what if it was not so good? Like, what if you were forced to love something that you don't want to love, or that you don't have the capacity? And what if you're being forced to do anything you don't want to do? That sounds like bad, right? Yeah. So this is love. Mm-hmm. So this is love. So this is what makes life divine. I'm all aglow, and now I know the key to all heaven is mine. My heart is wings, and I can fly. I'll touch every star in the sky. So this is a miracle that I've been dreaming of. So this is love. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. Glad you dug it. We are doing one more song that's very fitting. This is it. This is it. This is a song called Come On By. This is actually a end of the world kind of pandemic. Actually, I meant end of the world, your project, not the end of the world, the pandemic. Commonly confused. But we were all just starving to do something during the pandemic and collaborated a bit. And so Chris Lackey played on it, Jordan Malin, you, me, and everything. And anyway, it's a song called Come On By, and it's about having space for other people even when they don't, I don't know, maybe they don't deserve it, but always being open to that and always creating space for other people. And just so you all know, I always have that space for you. So give it to other people too. And this is called Come On By. Thanks for having us, guys.
Sometimes your cup is empty. Sometimes you fight alone. Sometimes you are sinking. Sometimes you only float. There's a reason we lean on each other. I'm here to remind you. Sometimes you can give, sometimes you can take. Make no mistake, friend, I'm listening. So come on, babe, I've got something for you. If you need it, I will see you through. I've got more than I need, some for you. Just walk my way, I will see you through. Sometimes you tell the world. Sometimes the world tells you. But when the well runs dry, I am here for you. So come on, babe, I've got something for you. If you need it, I will see you through. I've got more than I need, some for you. Just walk my way, I will see you through. So come on, babe, I've got something for you. If you need it, I will see you through. I've got more than I need, some for you. Just walk my way, I will see you through. So come on, so come on, Thanks, guys. We're Contakta. Thanks for having us. Thank you for donating. Thank you for caring. We appreciate you. Sending all love. Thank you, XMK. You're the best. Thanks all. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Gabe. Sound guy, Gabe.